And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy A here, and we are back with Spyro. We are finally back with Spyro Reignited Trilogy on a Saturday. Today is a Saturday chill stream. Today we're just chilling, we're just relaxing, and we're just, oh my gosh. I haven't even finished my introduction, and already the kindness is being shot square in the face. Okay. Wow. That's a way to start a chill stream. Oh, okay. Hotshot. And Opinion Gaming and Elena sending very generous and kind donations. Can you give me a minute just to finish getting set up here? And I will make sure to read everything because you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was out of the blue. Okay. Alrighty then. That was fast. Thank you. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me finish setting up the alerts and then I will read all the donations. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that makes us another step closer towards finishing the rent bar. Thank you. Thank you. And there's no lag, so it is especially chill. And you will get your Final Fantasy VII sound effect as well, too. Hold on a second. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible, you guys. Do that. That's been tweeted out. Let's go here. That's been done. And then we're going to go to the YouTube thing and then get that all started. And no lag today. Not even a little bit of lag. Not even a little. Which is awesome. Which is absolutely amazing. Okie dokie. So, let us start with the start from Opinionate Gaming. Optimate Gaming. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Hey, CD, this is Midnight TV. Hey, Midnight TV. Thank you so much for the $5. I changed my name and I wanted to say I finally published my webcomic. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much. Then Elena donated $2 to Super Chat. Love Cannon Ammo. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then Hotshot donated $100 out of the clear blue sky. Let's start off this chill stream with a little CGE.exe. That's one way to start it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hotshot. And then again, Midnight donate $5. Who would win a quick draw competition between Billy the Kid and Jesse James? This is a question for everyone, including CGE. Ooh. Ooh. I would have to say... Oppie Nate. Okay. Oppie Nate. Okay. Optinate. Okay. Optinate. Gotcha. Okay. I would have to say, hey, Tiffany, how's it going? And hello to Wyatt as well. Hello to Kia. Hello to everybody. I think I would have to say maybe Jesse James. Maybe Jesse James. So, thank you everyone for tuning in today. We're not doing hey Travis, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? There's so many people. There's so many people here. So many people tuning in on a Saturday. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Yo, how's it going? Is it a Deckhead or Deched? Well, hey, Magic Nipples, how's it going, bro? How's the modding life been? Hayless Dragon. Hey, K-Babs. Funny seeing you here. Seeing a lot of familiar faces here tonight. Thank you, everyone, just for even just coming by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Scorch. I'm happy that we got the internet all working. The internet's working great now. No drop frames. Nothing going bad. Deckhead. Okay. Okay. I see now. Oh, there we go. Have your wishes for Spyro 4 or the way that you would write it changed since you made your videos? Hey, Jordan Walls. Not... Oh, Cal works too. Okay. Kebabs. Okay. Kebabs. Gotcha. Okay. Not K-Babs. Kebabs. Okay, gotcha. Cal's work. Well, perfect. Now, we're all good to go. Let's... Hot shot. I can't believe it, dude, that you just to start a stream. This comes as the yeah, here's $100. It's like, it's just, we're supposed to be chilled, man. Oh, it's hard. My heart's like racing. But thank you. The kindness is so sweet. Thank you. I also saw Crazy Kyrie earlier. Adam Wood, yeah. Again, would I change? Have I changed? Not really. Not really, no. Yo, my guy, I love your personality and your content. Why, thank you. I appreciate it, Swift Lim Lim. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So for those who are wondering too, I said this on my stream yesterday, but I'm going to say it here as well. Ooh, there we go. I finished recording yesterday my longest Spyro 4 video that I've ever done. And I mean the longest. Like, it is... I have been doing some research for Spyro 4 for the past... I want to say 7 months, and I've been on a lead and following things for a long time. Nick Joseph donated $1. Thank you so much. Hey, CG, great to see you. Hope you're feeling much better. I am feeling better. And it's great. You're in Plains on Spyro 2, but have you seen the level mod called Winter Plains? It's Christmas themed. You should try it out this December. It replaces Autumn Plains. It's so beautiful. I might give that a shot. Hey, Crazy Kyrie, how's it going? And I have been following a lead on Spyro 4 for a while. Now, the video that I'm making, it's all the stuff that I can share with you. Now, what do I mean by that? What do I mean by all the stuff I can share with you? Well, it means a multitude of things. But one of those things is stuff that I
monkeys have escaped.
Can share that I feel solid on, that I feel solidified on. There are things that on this lead that I have been following that I have not mentioned in that video because it is not as solid as I would like it to be. But there's one thing that I mentioned in that video is mentioned in the first kind of like 5 minutes that I am pretty much solid as concrete on. Like, I would put money down on it, and I'm not a gambling man. Legitimately, it was I through process of elimination and all of base logic, it basically states something about Spyro 4 that is very, very, in my opinion, rock solid. When should we expect this vid? Well, I'm going to try to get it out next week. I can't promise anything because the raw audio file is 36 minutes long. And there's no rambling. It's scripted. The script was almost 8 pages.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this. One of the monkeys had it.
No. In terms of Spyro 4, and in terms of Spyro in general as a brand, I am currently not under any NDAs. 8 pages. That is correct. It was 8 pages long. Not double spaced either. 8 pages, single line. It's pretty big. And it was originally only supposed to be a basic video, but what happened was that while I was doing research for this video, I have been missing a couple puzzle pieces for this thing that I have been researching for the past 7 months. And there's a couple things that I was missing. And it wasn't enough to be able to... Everything made sense and everything connected, but there was a weak point. There was a weak point that I couldn't fix. I couldn't fix it. I'm like, there's nothing I can do to solve this. I can't solve this. And if I can't solve it, and if it's weak, I'm not going to make a video about it. It's not going to, because it needs to be able to hold. It needs to be able to hold water. Could it hold water without it? Yes, but it wasn't as solid as I would have liked. And so, finally, I had to go back and look at some previous leaks and stuff and start connecting things together. And I went all the way back to 2019 and 2020 and started looking at every leak that came out for Crash, Spyro, every single one, and tracking down leaks that were right, that we didn't know that were right. And now that looking back on leaks that were true or false, how true were they? How false were they? How accurate were they? And then comparing and contrasting to a whole bunch of other stuff. Comparing and contrasting, and like, okay, it kind of like in a way of, if this leak's 100% right, and this leak's 100% right, and this leak's 100% right, okay, how do they all work together? And then start building a picture from there. And luckily, there was something that came and hit me right in the face that I didn't realize. And something that I don't think a lot of other people realized either. Hey CG, hello chat, how's it going? Hey Flaney Man, how's it going? It's going well. Is the game good for everybody? Is the game audio good? Does the game look good? Is anything goofy? I can turn off I can adjust a couple things, like I can turn off the blur if need be, but if everything's running smooth, then we can just keep going. All good on my end. Good. Good. Yeah. So yeah, this video is a... How's the internet there? Yes. Yes, it's fixed. We fixed it. Fixed it. Hey, BL Ray Wizard, how's it going? You know, the game audio is a tad bit faded, but I can hear the gem pickup clearly. Okay, I can... Okay, I've seen some people saying the audio's a little quiet. I can fix that. That's a quick fix. We just go... How's that? I turned it up just a smidge. I heard the best joke that, ooh, turning off blur would be a good idea. Okay, I can... Better. Sounds good. All right, yeah, so I'll turn off the blur and see how you guys feel about it. Because for me, the motion blur off is fine, but sometimes through streaming, it can be a little bit goofy. Because, of course, streaming, puts a little strain on the system. Your rent is expensive. It's crazy what's happening in the housing market right now. It is. And that's the lowest rent that I could get available right now. The lowest rent, $1,800. That is the lowest. That's before internet. That's before, phone and all that other stuff. It is the lowest. Having it turned off makes a night and day difference. Yeah. Well, I have it turned off for the stream. As I said, sometimes for the streaming, I'll leave the motion blur on because for some people, they're running at a lower frame rate and it can help. Housing market, yeah, it's terrible. And trust me, what the rent bar is set at right now is not set to oh, it's that and more. It's like, no, that's what it's set to. That's what it is. People are able to afford any kind of housing in New York right now. I know, it's crazy. Koi fish always travel in groups to protect against predators. When attack, koi ABC will go one way. The other is decoy. D is the decoy. Whoo! Decoy. Ugh. Oh gosh, that's terrible. The decoy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Decoy. Oh, that is terrible. But I keep replaying the punchline in my head, decoy, and I keep laughing even more. That just when you just keep repeating the same punchline in your head over and over again, you know it's a good one. You know it's a good one.
Hey Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission is successful.
Decoy.
The flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you can bring the flags back.
Ridiculous.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Now, something that I don't talk about in my video that I am a little bit stumped on, which is fine because it's something that I'm stumped about in the future. And that's $5 from Speedy Springtrap. Thank you so much, Speedy Springtrap, for the $5 Streamlabs donation. Thank you. Howdy, CG. Howdy, hey, CG. Hope you are having a great day. Me, I'm grinning ear to ear watching all the classic cartoons on Cartoon Network again, despite my doctor telling me that I have an unknown abnormality in my heart. Oh no. Which I have to get checked. Besides that, I'm happy. Aw, well, I'm sorry that there's an abnormality, if I can say that word correctly, abnormality in your heart. Is it a heart murmur? Because Jonathan has a heart murmur. I hope that you feel better. But I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying the Cartoon Network stuff. Unfortunately for me, I love the Cartoon Network and can't get it in Canada. Yes, the original, the original character was Bob. Well, now it's Bomo. That was the original was Bomo. Now it's Bob. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, that makes. I hope this doesn't kill the game on. I do agree. I like the idea of the motion blur being on a slider.
Great, but there are still 2 flags out there.
That would be nice because for some people they just want a little bit. They don't mind a little bit, and for some others they want none. Or some people they love the motion blur. Having a little slider to be able to choose how much. Yeah, like a kebab said would be awesome. with the way that Forbidden West had it, along with what Travis said. There we go. Trying to keep up with the conversation that everyone's having in chat too. That's a challenge all in itself. I can kayak. Can you? Can you? Can you? Plenty Man with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate the joke and the super chat. Thank you so much. I can kayak. Can you? Hey Pixel, how's it going? Do I still think that Spyro will be coming in 2023? I am about 50-50 on it now. I think it's between 2023 and 2024, but that I will reframe my statement to say that I think that we will hear of Spyro in 2023 at least. That we will hear of Spyro in 2023. I think that would be something that I feel pretty solid on, is that we would hear of Spyro in 2023. Will Spyro be released in 2023? I don't know. Will Spyro be released in... And the reason why I say that is because 2024 is the year of the dragon. And...
You're so close, Spyro. Just one more flag.
We would either get something released in 2023, and then for Year of the Dragon, maybe like a Game of the Year edition, or something, because of that. Gotta be careful with how I say this, because again, I don't want to say something and for people to take what I say and run off with it. Because that happens, unfortunately. That happens, where people take what I say and they run with it because I have a bunch of pinned theories and stuff and ideas and evidence to suggest it, but not enough to really back it. And I don't really want to talk about it, because if I talk about it, I've had my videos reported before. Not like reported like as if someone reported that they're bad. Ah, shoot. But I've had my videos quoted before by game journalists and used in headers that are not so honest. That yes, what they said in the headline is true, but it's definitely a little bit on the clickbait side. So sometimes I gotta be careful with what I say, because sometimes some people will take what I say and make a legitimate like article about it. So it's kind of tough to make sure that what I say is accurate. The ultimate thing is that I don't think we're going to be getting a Wumpa League release this year. I don't think. Now, Activision likes to go for the one family-friendly game per year. Now, what about this year? We're coming close to the end of the year and we haven't seen anything yet. I don't know. We still have some time left.
Good job, Agent Spyro. How can we
still have some time left.
How about this orb that I found in the...
Could it be that we get a beta for Wumpa League? Maybe. Could it be that we get CTR come to Steam? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Whatever the case may be, if something comes out this year, then it still fulfills the one family-friendly game per year concept, right? Even if it's a port, a remaster, whatever it is, even if it's that, it still fulfills that. Will we get it though? Maybe, but we're running out of time, definitely. So, the question is that if we do get something this year, then yeah, it's still alive, right? It still lives, even if it's a port or even if it's a little thing. It's still possible. Don't forget about Crash 4 on Steam. Maybe. I know that we've been talking about that, and we've been hearing, like, seeing the Steam updates and stuff. We've been seeing that, so I don't know. I mean, that it's possible, maybe, but if that were to happen, would that fulfill it? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess it would fulfill it if that was to happen. I'm sorry, your name's, I think, in Russian, so I apologize. I can't pronounce it, but you bring up a good point. You bring up a good point. Is that possible? Maybe. Will it release in time? I don't know. Would it release in time? I don't know. How long would it need to be? I have no idea. But the point is that I don't think that we're going to see Wumpa League this year. Maybe we'll see a trailer. But in terms of anything playable, I don't think so. I actually have a video kind of explaining and talking about that, but there's been a lot of things put on hold due to life. Ow. Yes, K-Babs. Yeah, this one was pretty dull and gray, and Toys for bought a lot of life. This was one of a really good one. This one had a lot of life brought back. Hey, Serge, how's it going? How are you? I hope you're well. But this level always reminds me of Hungry Hungry Hippos, the way they eat those berries. I mean, it makes sense. It would make sense because they are hippos and they are hungry. Wonder if they'll have a location or reference to Spring Savannah and Spyro 4. That actually, stuff like that actually can have copyright issues. You would be shocked. You'd be shocked as to, like, people being able to take ideas from fan bases. That's tough. That is tough. Because I've heard of some lawsuits of stuff of that happening where, like, oh, they took a fan's idea and made it reality, and then the fan actually sued the company, and they won. So it's kind of like, kind of weird. But I think we're going to be seeing something Wumpa League related in 2023. It's taking a long time. It's possible that Metal Gear to come back despite him faking it. You see, Flaney Man, that's what I'm thinking, because some people are actually saying it doesn't take or read any fan suggestions. That's right, they can't, right? And while fan suggestions are awesome, it's kind of frustrating. It's kind of frustrating to deal with that kind of stuff. But anyway, there we go. Here's the thing. With Dan Allen Gaming, the thing that he said was that it was secondhand information too. Now, we know that there has been crash information leaking all over the place. And obviously, there are obviously people that know stuff. I mean, look at Jez Corden. According to his Xbox cast, he has seen footage of Wumpa League. That's what he self-admitted on the podcast, is that he's seen footage of Wumpa League. So, or he says he doesn't know it's called Wumpa League. I call it Wumpa League. Currently slated as Project Lava. So obviously, if he's right, if he's telling the truth, and thus far, Jez is pretty reliable. I don't know. If Jez is reliable, well, Right as My Little Pony Friendship with Magic were allowed to read fan fictions while the series was still running to avoid in general. And so yes, exactly. That's exactly right, Crazy Kari. Hey, Travis donated $2 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. I'm gonna head off. Best of luck with the stream. Why? Thank you for stopping by, Travis, and thank you so much for your kindness and generosity as always. Thank you so much, Travis, for your kindness and your support. Thank you, everyone tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys coming by. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
So what I'm saying is that what might be happening now. Here's another like wayside theory that's kind of out there, but I wouldn't say it's too off base. There was something that I was noticing. That I couldn't help but stop and think. Has anyone else noticed that 2022 for Activision and Blizzard, so Activision Blizzard is absolutely loaded, but 2023 is barren right now? Quite literally, the biggest titans that they have in gaming is getting content, but 2023 is literally like nothing. For example,
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guide...
all right, bring them on.
You'll have
And
to
don't
jump
want to
down
commit
the
too
hole
far
in the
ahead.
floor to get to where
Yeah,
Ripto-
that's definitely one thing. Right? That's the thing. Is that it seems that they're front-loading everything for two reasons. One of those reasons, big time, is the fact that they're about to get acquired and they're trying to shovel as much money out as they can. Hey! Oh my gosh. Hold on a second.
You've earned a special reward.
1 second. Ah!
What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Oh, let me finish the cinematic, and we got a new member and a donation.
Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, flame breath. Nope. Lunchtime.
Thank you, Cinnamon Cupcake, for becoming a $2 member. I appreciate the support. Thank you. By the way, if you become a member, your name gets highlighted in green, makes it easier for me to read. And also, you get access to emojis. So, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then Mike Higbee donated $10 to Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Hi, CG. I'm doubling down last night's tip because I just platinum Toxic Tunnels and Rock Blocked. Congratulations. Legitimately, congratulations. That just leaves Crate Escape and Seeing Double. Also, I'll add another $5 if you can make Spyro magically appear. Huh. I wish I could make him magically appear. I mean, ta-da, here's Spyro. Thank you so much for the $10. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, CG. How are you? Hey, how's it going? Is it Ihan? Ihan? I apologize if I'm mispronouncing the name. Are you feeling better today? I am. I am feeling better today. I am. I don't know what happened to me yesterday. I was all over the place. Thank you, everybody. I was on a train of thought, and it went away. Yes, that's right. So Activision is front-loading all of their games, and I got a feeling the likely reason is a couple of reasons. I think it's there's multitude of reasons. When people plan this stuff, the point that they're trying to do is that they're trying to efficiency, right? People are literally hired just to make sure that the scheduling is efficient for a company. That's it. So it's like there's a whole bunch of reasons as to why things get delayed. And I think, personally... No! Great. That's what I needed. I do think that Activision is trying to... did I get it? No, I didn't. Is trying to milk as much money as possible before they get bought out. But I think there's another reason why. I also think that in part and parcel with that, I can't chain hit. That sucks. Part and parcel is to why we would think that maybe Wumpa League got pushed back even more, or Spyro or whatever, is that they need something for 2023, right? They need something for 2023, and if they front load everything in 2022, it might be too much. Now, that's just me throwing spitballs. But I do think the main reason is that they are trying to get make as much money as possible while the going's good before they get bought out. I knew that was going to happen too. Rush hour. The traffic section. If it's what I think it is, when Crash is running on the side of the walls, when you start hearing his shoes slipping, like, that typically means that, oh shoot. That typically means that that's a good time to jump. That's what I've observed. Well, that's not, ooh, rocket. Thank you. Before they got bought up by Microsoft. So, big myth. The big myth about whether or not, like, oh, Xbox is not letting Rare, doesn't let Rare develop Banjo-Kazooie titles. Not quite true. That myth has been debunked a number of times, both internally, externally. Essentially, what's been kind of talked about is that Xbox likes to let the developers decide what they develop. That's the big thing. Why are you guys not dropping anything? It's because I was trying to sneak a rocket in my mouth? I don't remember that ever happening. Weird. Right beside him. But beyond that, one of the things that I've heard is that Xbox tries to honor the original IP designer's wishes. So if they were to make no! So for example, if they were to make a Banjo-Kazooie, they would want, unless Rare approved, they would, now that's been said publicly, that they kind of want Rare on board. And unfortunately, the head at Rare right now is not really on board with making a Banjo-Kazooie, and he's made that public and he's made that apparent. And because of that, Xbox doesn't push it. You know, Xbox is definitely pro for the developer and let them make what they want. Hey, Mary Kart, how's it going? So they don't really want to make another Banjo-Kazooie. That's it. They just don't want to. Because Xbox wants the devs to be able to make what they're yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. They want They want them to make what they want to make. That's it. And why are there so many chickens? We're fighting juiced up Gulp. Here. There we go. There we go. Gotta lead away from the eggs if I know he's about to charge. Adam Wood just donated $6.40. Thank you so much. Long-time watcher. Yes, you are. Short-time commenter. First-time donator. Love your content. Hope this helps. Yes, it does. Thank you. Also, not a huge fan of how much they made Gulp this difficult. There's a bit of a story there from, if I remember correctly, is that Blake was a fellow by the name of Blake. He does on Twitter is Blake Makes Games. I remember him mentioning that Gulp was like his favorite boss, and so he purposely designed Gulp to be the hardest boss in the game because it was his favorite. It was his favorite boss. So that's literally the reason as to why. Enjoy. Yeah, the circle technique does help. I like the kind of dip to the side and then charge at the last second. I find that he like paces your steps. Hold on, I'm gonna get the skill point real quick here. Come on, do your charge. Oh no, it went high! Oh, I thought I was gonna hit Ripto! And I missed! There we go. Woohoo! Hey, Toya, how's it going? Toya's well, how's it going? Woo! Yeep! Uh-oh. Come on. Come on! Missed that one. Let's try it again. Couldn't angle that right. That's fine. That'll hit him. There we go. We got one more to go. One more. Hi, Peter. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Chicken. While I appreciate it. Please be something I can hit. That's not... I can't hit Gulp with a chicken. I still can't hit Gulp with a chicken. Would it be funny? Yes, but listen, chickens are great. Can we get anything but a chicken, please? Anything but chicken. Ah, rocket. Rocket will do just fine. Thank you so much. Throw his chicken and go.
Whoa, Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
Yay!
Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've
We did it!
missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
The Spyro game is,
No.
this would be
I want to,
Spyro
but
2.
I've gotta go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds...
See there, Pixel Games, for stopping by. Thanks so much for stopping
I
by.
think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
I feel like they should have changed this in Reignited. What would have been cool is if they faded in and then it was like a light change. Just do a light change.
Hey, where did Laura go? I better follow her.
I never understood why it was so short in the original too. What I would have done is I would have done like a lighting change, just make it night, and then Spyro wakes
Come
up.
with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy. You'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, Samantha Morris, how's it going?
Give that back.
Sunday? I thought today's Saturday.
Tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to
Okay.
rename this place Riptonia.
Kicks out the guy that sold him the bombs. That's great. Love it. 10 out of 10. Sound effect. Where is... Hey, Marlupus, how's it going? All right.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, let's go get the head.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this.
Well, I'm all upside down this week. Happy Saturday and Sunday. Well, happy Saturday and Sunday to you too, Samantha Morris.
Doesn't come cheap. The
Hey,
headband
Sora, how's it
is
going?
Very simple, really.
It's very simple. Shibuya. So let us collect some of the things here. Shibuya. You ever hear of Riptonia? I haven't, but I am MP Carlson. Is it Carlson? Carlson? I like the guy though. He's funny. Bonk. Even though I have played this game so many times, you notice that I don't like run through the game like this. I watch some people that play this game so many times. That's how they just run through, like they run through the whole game like this, and they're not even speed running it. It's like, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Chill. Enjoy. Look at the pretty things. Look at the beautiful crystals. Look at the shining, balding head of the professor.
Consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Just enjoy yourself. I've played Crash 4. It's about time quite a few times. So I'm not too sure about that. However, I am going to say this too, guys. So I am going to be going on vacation on October 14th to my cottage. Not my cottage. I act like it's my cottage. No, it's my dad's cottage. I can't even afford rent. I can't even... I can barely afford rent. I also can't afford a cottage. No, but I'm going to be taking a small vacation up there just to try to relax. So, oh, sorry, I'm here. That's no problem, Peter. That's no problem. But that doesn't mean... well, that doesn't mean that I won't ever play Spyro 4. The flex. Yeah, no, it's my dad's cottage. I can't afford a cottage. He also couldn't either, but he bought it half destroyed, and we spent, 10 years repairing it, so... that's how we were able to... And it's also a 12-hour drive, so it's not exactly, a nice, quick jaunt. That's okay, Peter. Here, we're just gonna sneak this. There we go. We didn't want to fight Ripto quite yet. So I'm gonna be heading off on October 14th. However, last year what I did was I did some pre-recorded streams. And a lot of you seem to really actually enjoy that. Where everyone can kind of hang out and chill and talk while I'm playing a game, hoping that, people are watching. And, yeah, it was, it's super cool. And what we're going to be doing is, we are going to be setting stuff like that up. Sure. We'll be setting stuff up there. Will be videos preloaded and ready to go for when I'm gone. And it's going to... Hopefully it's going to be good. Hopefully it's going to be good. And I hope you guys enjoy them. There we go. Okay, so we got all the gems here. So now what we want to do is we want to take a look and see which levels we need to go back to Fracture Hills. We also need to go back to Autumn Plains to go do the speed level. The Mario voice for the chat and dance like a monkey. I don't dance. But if you want the wahoo, let's go. There you go. Have you ever considered streaming Mario Maker? I don't have the tools, I think, to stream. Wait, no, Mario Maker, is it on Switch now? Mario Maker 2? I don't know. I don't know. Is it on Switch now? Okay, then maybe. It's me, Mario. Alright. I have no idea how Chris Pratt sounds. Let her go, Grimace! I have no idea how this is gonna go. This Mario movie is either going to be the surprise of any video game movie, or it is going to be such a flop, it is going to be hilarious. The only thing I know is that it's going to make a lot of money. I only have one platinum left, Seeing Double. Seeing Double was my last platinum too. Seeing Double was definitely a... I was seeing double by the time I was done. I was so mad. I was so mad. Because I was constantly so close. So close. I lost my train of vision there for a second. I literally blanked out where I was just like, oh. Well, shoot. We'll retry that. Let's try that again. See there, Golden Sun. So I am immensely... What? How do I even begin to... Oh my gosh. Hi, CG. Just want to say thank you for being such an awesome content creator. Papa Trees donated $350 Canadian. $350 Canadian through Super Chat. Hi, CG. Just want to say thank you for being such an awesome content creator. I love how wholesome your channel and community is. I feel like it's something that's kind of missing on YouTube these days, you know? As a fellow Christian Canadian content creator and lover of all things Crash and Spyro, thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. The comment was so sweet that... Thank you. Just... Thank you. I'm so grateful for all the support, you guys. Just... Thank you. Just thank you. Thank you. Oh. Now I got... Oh. Oh. Way to go, Ed. You deserve it. We love you. Thank you. No, I do know what to say from the... Sup, man? Mark still says he wants to do that Bandycast follow-up. Fox screech just... You gotta have the screech. You gotta have the screech. Thank you so much for the $5. Man, I would love to be back on Bandycast once I can get my own stuff in order. Have you had 3 children? You know what the workload is like for having 3 children? It's like having 3 children. No, all jokes aside, yes, I would like to be back on the Bandicast. It has been a hot minute because have you seen my posting schedule? It's been awful. Hey, Mark. My posting schedule has been awful. The love tonight is amazing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. 3 children? 3? Man, I used to remember leaving the house. It was such an easy thing. It used to be, hey, honey, you want to go out? Sure. Okay. Throw your jacket on. Let's go outside. Go outside. Going out with 3 kids. All right, get a jacket on for Hope. Okay, get David's shoes on. Jonathan pooped. Go clean that up. Oh, would you look at that? This didn't work. Okay, get the shoes on. Hope, put your feet on. Put your shoes on your feet, not on your head. and then 10 minutes later, where's David? It's like, oh. I remember when going out was easy. yes. No, you cannot wear your pajamas. Why is there food on your face? And Jonathan pooped again. Yeah. 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 Getting out of the house is like a half-hour trip. So I would like to be back when we can finally get it all sorted. I would like to be back. And that's why I literally tweeted out that I needed help, which already there's some people that I've seen throw their name into the everything, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see the future of the channel. Samantha Morris donated $40 to Streamlabs. Thank you so much, Samantha. I'm so sad I missed the Thai stream yesterday. I love that game. I'll have to catch the replay. I might have to hop off soon. I'm watching the stream while cooking dinner, but wanted to send this and say thanks for all the content and smiles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $40. I appreciate that. Tyler, you didn't turn at the wrong time. You didn't do it at the right time. Man, when am I not screaming, Tyler? Just realize. When am I not screaming? When am I not, like, always at peaking audio? Thank you so much, Samantha, for the $40. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your kindness, and I can't wait to be able to be creating more content, creating a lot of content. I have plans and I have ideas and things are happening, and I can't wait. I'm super excited for the future. Yeah, so thank you all so much for your kindness and support. Okay, hold on. I definitely took the wrong way. Let me just make sure that... I always get mixed up on this one. For some bloody reason, I always get mixed up. I don't know why. There's the arches. Okay, so the arches are literally just around. Okay. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. I don't think. Now we're gonna have to start moving with Zombies 3. Have fun with the stream. Thank you so much, Miharu. Thank you. It took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I mean, fair. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Elena just donated $5 through Super Chat. Thank you so much, hun. It's Grandma's birthday, and I'm saying this in her honor as a birthday gift. Please wish her a happy birthday. Well, happy birthday to Elena's grandmother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you once again for all that you have done, Elena. Thank you so much. And happy birthday once again to your grandma. That. My headphones don't start cackle-backling. That'd be great. What's a cackle-backle? Don't ask. I don't even know. Alright, let's try this again. Take two. Boom. There we go. Hey, man, how's it going? It's been such a long time since I've been able to catch a stream. Well, welcome back. All are always welcome to the streams at any time. There you go. There you go. Alright. And boom. So the big thing about Thai that actually happened, that remake for some reason, I guess, may have been the game itself. It might have been me. I had such terrible motion sickness yesterday. Oh, it was... Those arches always get me. Okay, I'll have to take a look at it afterward. Hot shot. Thank you so much. Those arches always catch me on this bloody speedway for some reason. For some reason, this speedway has always been a pain in the derriere for me. Always. You know what? Let's just go for these guys first. Whee! Ah, yes. Thinking about maybe just resetting because... well, we'll see. It's not looking good, though. Let's go through the 2s first. Actually... are we gonna be able to squeak this one out? Maybe? Maybe. Are we gonna squeak it out? Is it gonna happen? Yeah! Yeah! We did it! I was gonna reset. Took me about a minute to realize talking about the game. Yes, I was talking about the Vidya game. All right, now I gotta go find the stupid mare with the cat thieves. Hold on, let me go find that. Ow, ow. Oh wait, it's like behind a waterfall. Hold on. Root. We'll try that again. Aww. I'm so happy to hear that, Lena. There you are! Mayor is me. Mirror is mirror. Vote me! I love how it's just a random check mark. Like, yes! Vote for the check mark.
Problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Yes.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings.
Vote mayor as for mayor. It's like... check mark for mayor. I almost wonder if that is a Powerpuff reference. Woo. What color was Spyro originally going to be? Green. His name was also going to be Pete. And it's something that a lot of people don't know, that I learned at Toys for Bob, that in one of the treatments by Insomniac, one of the names, alleged names for Spyro was going to be Pierre. And that the whole point of the game was that you were going to be a dragon that pranked other dragons. It was basically a What's with Andy game, but with dragons.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
So that was basically the concept of the game. It was basically going to be if Bart Simpson was a dragon. That was kind of the concept of Spyro originally. He cooks treasure because he's a dragon. Yes! The lore of dragons is just like, treasure. I need the treasure. And then the other place was Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis. Bart Simpson dragon named Pierre. That's exactly right. We brought the Pete fact to the internet from an old magazine I scanned from 2012, mentioning it in an Insomniac interview. Such different time. Oh, that's awesome. There's also that there's also that weird test footage floating around from Insomniac of VHS of them color testing Spyro on different environments. I remember seeing that too. Yeah, he was just going to be a terrible brat. That was literally it. And that's also why they changed his voice. Because... That's also why they changed his voice. So, like I said... That Toys for Bob trip was like a trip of a lifetime. Because there was so much stuff that they talked about. And part of the reason why they changed...
Hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty
they chose Carlos Alazakari based under the concept that this was going to be a, for lack of a better term, a crap disturbing dragon. But when
Thank you for releasing me. There is still some more sick.
do the gritty and I'll donate 500. Did you say that you were like 9? I don't even know what the gritty is. I have no idea what the gritty is. Oh boy. I feel my age. I'm starting to feel my age overcome me. I'm starting to hear kids talk and I'm just like, what are they saying? Does anyone remember when it used to be YOLO was the word that, you know... Like, remember when YOLO used to be the most slang word that people knew? I did. Oh, swag. Yeah, I remember when those were the days. And we're like, ha, we're so hip and in. And now people are saying things. I'm like, yeah, is this what my parents felt like? Now I just feel bad. Now I just feel guilty. I need a critter. Joke's on them. I was never cool in the first place. Mood. Mood. So how old are you? I'm 27. I know. About to be thrown in the casket. Thrown in the casket, slammed shut. Swagro, could you imagine? Oh no! I had a kid walk up to me and scream sheesh, and I was, oh yeah, that. Yeah. I'm just like, ah. You can tell someone's age just by asking them how much their back hurts in the morning when they get up. You don't even, like... How'd you meet your wife? Were you your best friends at school and you're married? How I met my wife. That should be a TV series of how that happened. How I met your mother. Very, 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 very long story short. My back hurts now. Exactly.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one single rescue.
Everyone's just saying, like, it's like, how old are you? How much does your back hurt? Knees. Yeah, for me it's back, neck. So, how did you meet her? So, how I met her, very long story short, there was a mutual family. We were mutual family friends. Well, I was mutual family friends with her family. I knew her grandfather. Her grandfather was a friend of my dad's. And we knew each other through mutual, just, you know, being friends. And I actually had never met her. Her dad, who is the son of that grandfather, or that I was telling you about, we knew each other through mutual friends, and he kind of, like, tried to just randomly have us hook up and hang out, and at first it was kind of weird, and we were just, like, just sitting there awkwardly because our parents just, or because her parent tried to pair us up, and we kind of were just like, look, I kind of, like, broke the ice and was just like, look, how can I explain this? Okay. I met my wife. My father was friends with her grandfather. Her father introduced us to hang out. We were awkward at first because we didn't really, like, we were just being polite towards her dad. And I kind of just straight up told her, like, the type of person I was. And she was intrigued. And so we talked some more on our own terms. And that's what happened. That's what happened. It was very awkward at first. It was very, very awkward at first because we were just talking to each other to be polite to her father. But a very good friend, I want to tell her how I like her. Do you think that's smart? Well, what does your gut tell you? Big thing is you gotta be brave. You gotta be brave. You gotta be brave. That's the thing that I learned, is that you gotta be brave. And that you can make it as awkward as you want it to be, but if you gotta believe.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes.
And sometimes the truth is the best thing, honestly. Like, if you're like, hey, listen, I want to talk to you about something. And literally be like, look, I like you and I kind of want to date, but I don't want to lose this friendship. If that's where you're at. If that's where you're at. If that's where you're at, you want to say, look, I want to be honest with you. I like you, but also I don't want it to be awkward afterwards. Right? And the thing is that if they're like, okay, no, I'm not interested, you say, okay, fine. And you don't make it awkward. That's it. That's it. You gotta jump. The thing is that if there's someone that you like, you gotta jump. Sometimes it's a leap. You gotta be confident and literally be honest. If you're like, look, I really like our friendship, but I also am developing feelings. Is it mutual, or is it just me, or do you want... And if they say, no, I'm not interested in that, then you say, okay, no problem, I understand, I get it, and then at least now you know. Be honest. Yes. No, it's true. Be honest. And you get an answer. But the thing is that if you come forward and you're like, hey, you know what, I think you're awesome. I think you're cool. And that's it. And if they said, no, I'm not interested in that, then here's the thing. You could be like, okay, I understand. Does it suck? Yeah, absolutely. It does suck, but hey. At least the thing is that you'll get over it, and next time. But then the thing is that she might start, over time, you can start moving on. Yeah, ew, skill point acquired. Shibuya!
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
Yes, it is, Hotshot. Yes, it is. All right. Okay, Nick Joseph. I will have to take a look at it after the stream. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom, but I'm not gonna pause it. You guys are gonna listen to the chill, lo-fi, stuff. So you guys can listen to that. I will be right back. I was about to, what on earth are you doing? I'm doing the skill points. I swear to you, I'm not insane. I promise you, sanity is still there. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's get back to it. So let us do the bloody ATL gamer. How's it going? Let's go this way. All right. So we talked to him. Now we gotta go over here. Interested at the moment, give me a sigh. So annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry, obsolete mule. I'm in the same boat. I can't.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the earth-shape.
I have basically come to the conclusion that I will never, ever, ever, ever be able to afford a house ever. Ever. Just ever. That's my end conclusion, is that I'm going to rent, not have any equity, or apparently credit, and I'm going to die with nothing for my children in assets. I'm going to leave a will and testament. My son is going to open it up. Is going to say, "Good luck, bud." Good luck, buddy. Woo! It's just gonna be a thumbs up emoji.
Man, do my feet feel better. Will you look after this for me?
Good luck, bud. You're not getting anything out of me. Here's a 20 for McDonald's.
Take out these stubborn earth shapers.
That's about all I can afford. Inherit what? What's he gonna inherit? My corpse? There's nothing to inherit. Here's expired code for Enter the Dragonfly. Good luck. Good luck, son. I've tried to teach you the best way I can. And be the kindest.
We make a great team. Here, I was gonna give this to.
he'll get the stash. I'll shave off the stash, put it in a baggie, and give it to him. Say, there you go. Now you have my stash forever. David gets the WoW account. There you go. There you go, son. You can have my level 60 warrior, Worgen warrior arms. Enjoy, son. You want money? Dude, all the PvP gear, though. I know, right? All that PvP gear I have on that account. I just got some Conquest legs today. Conquest legs! Which got my 4-tier set, man. Yeah! People have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, what is he talking about? To be honest, yeah, I would consider myself pretty successful at this point because, especially because the fan base, the viewer base that we have watching is just absolutely nothing but pure kindness. Right? Like, that is probably the best thing about this channel thus far, is that the community has been amazing. The community is so kind, awesome. They've helped me out. They've helped others out. There's been people that have gone beyond than just being, you know, liking content in the channel. They've gone off and they're doing their own stuff now, and it was super awesome, right? That's probably the best thing that's come out of this YouTube channel. Is this community is just full of kind people that are generous, that are happy, that are amazing. That's the best thing that could have come out from this community. And I'm grateful for that. And, you know, I can't thank this community enough for me to be able to work from home and be able to take care of my kids and be able to take care of my wife and be able to do this full time. I mean, that's a gift that you know, that the community has helped given me that I could never, ever repay. There couldn't be enough thank yous in the world to say thank you for being able to do what I do. Right? Well, I'm so happy to hear the obsolete meal. Thank you. I think I can kind of skim over and land on that lip there, I think. I don't have to land on there. So we do one of these. Ooh, go around. Ha! Dang it. I gotta remember that Spyro also has like a short hop. And that's why this community is amazing. Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it, Bobby! I think the big thing with, like, the way that dragons kind of work, it's been alluded that it's basically the dragons, by the way, walls hurt. Yeah, I think Spyro can attest to that walls hurt. Ow! Like one big happy family, yes. Is it just me, or does that look like eyes and a mouth? Almost reminds me of like the precursor things from Jack and Daxter. That's kind of creepy. And lava. That's pain.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy.
Yeah, Sheila. Alright. Return home. The Eye of Sauron. Yeah, when I heard that RuneScape was still alive, I was shocked. I was like, what? RuneScape's still alive? It's still going? It's still a thing? Like... See, the problem was that I was spoiled, and I had the World of Warcraft account when I was young from my brother. And so I was like, oh, you know, you see RuneScape, and I'm just like, you know, I saw RuneScape, and, you know, I was just like, that's fine, but I got World of Warcraft, right? Watching everyone in the computer room playing RuneScape. Yeah, I know, right? It's on mobile now. That's cool. Yeah, being in 4th grade, everyone just bypassing the computers to get onto RuneScape. I remember that. Is mostly widely available MMO. Yeah, that is the thing, is that, you know, everybody that I play with, none of them that was the big thing, was that RuneScape was available to, it didn't matter how much money you had, you could play RuneScape. And that was the appeal to it, right? If I didn't have access to World of Warcraft, I probably would have been on RuneScape like crazy. But I had access to WoW, so I was getting lost in Darnassus and, you know, killing lions in the Barrens. Hey, Orange, how's it going? Hey, halfway down, donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. Sorry I'm late, CG. Hope all is well. Have you seen the new Pokemon Wiglet and your immediate thoughts on the Wiggly Lord and Savior? Wiglet! Wiggling! No, Wiglet is kind of, like, hysterical in the worst way possible. I just, like... Wiglet! I love how recently literally Pokemon has I've seen Pokemon's kind of had like a screw it moments, many screw it moments, which is just like literally so many moments where you're like, forget it, and just literally it's just like, we're gonna make things just stupid now. Bread dog, done. But how does that make sense? How is bread made in nature? Don't worry about it. Just play the stupid game. Like, you know, there was a point where they would have a couple goofy Pokemon and then that was it. But now they just don't care. They're like, loaf dog, done. Like, and I love it. I'm all for it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely, I'm all for it. When I said I like Pokemon back when the designs were simple, Wiggling was not what I meant. Wiggling! My boy Wiglet's a champ. Let's go Wiglet. Have a good night, Lozzie. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always, and thank you so much for all the love and support. Whee, bonk. Wiggling!
Spyro!
Yes, catch the wildly thieves, or the wily thieves. Although it says, oh, when they decided to cap how the non-sub accounts could log on, and that killed my session, I now discovered the cap has been discovered. Would discontinue. Was that was that RuneScape or was that WoW? Hey, Scrad, Jitsu, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Adventure Quest. Yes, I remember Adventure Quest. Yes, I do remember if it's what I think it is. Turn-based, kind of RPG. I do remember that. If that's what I think it is. I always made my characters with like the Super Saiyan Goku hair. I always remember back in when. There we go. I remember always back in school there was always the computer games. When they did computer games and stuff, that there was always a couple games that everybody would play like on the computers. I remember in high school, I remember it was always Tetris, that competitive Tetris game that you would play online against others. Man, I remember that game was played by so many people, along with RuneScape, and I think Quake was another one that a lot of people played, and Halo. Halo was always down at the computer labs, if I remember correctly. I think Tyler can confirm. Hey, Rainbow Wishes, how are you? Yeah, Tetris was the one in high school. That was like, that was the one, was crazy. Yeah, it was like that Tetris battler. It was cool, actually. Like, it was, that was one of the ones that I did play. That was fun. There we go. Then there was, some people played Quake, Unreal Tournament as well. What? Or League or Dota, that's right. What? Oh, Tyler. There was a game that we played that we thought the graphics were absolutely amazing. And it was, oh man, I just have very vague memories of it, but I remember us constantly trying to play it. Oh, it was years ago. Oh, man, I just have very faint memories of it. It was like an arena battler. Oh, oh, I can't remember what it was. Oh, that is going to bother me now. I remember there was a guy with a big hammer. I And then I remember one of the characters you could play was a guy with a big hammer. It was, oh man, you guys ever have like it's almost like a shadow of a memory? Oh, that's killing me. I remember a guy with a big hammer. It was like a big giant hammer. He had like he had one of his moves. I think he like had, it was almost like a tantrum. Like he would just start smacking around like crazy. Oh my goodness, what was that game called? That is gonna bother me now forever. It was similar to that one game that we played. I remember what you're talking about. Okay, so you remember? Was it? I don't think it was Unreal. Was it Unreal Tournament? Hold on, let me check. I don't think it was Unreal Tournament. Was it? Was it Unreal Tournament? Don't think so. I don't think it was Unreal Tournament. No, it was all melee action. And then there was a feature where it was like after you get kills on players or whatever, or after you defeat things, you would gain. It was like I think if I'm remembering this right, it was like an essence, like a blue like dust or a blue essence or whatever. And then when you filled it up, that's when you were able to do your attack. I think. I believe it was third person. Oh gosh, and this is hurting my brain because I remember this game and I remember Tyler and we would try to play it. Shadow Warrior. Hold on. Was that it? Was that it? Shadow Warrior? No, I don't think so. No, it was no, it wasn't it was like third person. Oh, this is going to bug me. And yeah, and I remember what you're talking about, but I can't remember. So, like, I remember the move that the guy with the hammer, he'd freak out, and his move was just like a boom, 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 boom with the double, and it was just an oversized, stupid hammer. I remember that, and then I remember exactly what you're talking about, but I can't remember. It was on PC, I think, and I believe it was free to play. And I believe that was where it was crazy, where we thought it was absolutely insane that this graphically beautiful game was free to play. That was the big thing. Or at least it was on trial. My brain's like, oh man, I don't remember. And it's killing me. And I'm just going to be sitting here all night thinking about it. We'll get back to the stream and I'll be fine, but I'll be lying awake in bed and being like, what is that game? Raid Shadow Legends. No, not Raid Shadow Legends. Was it team-based? I think it was team-based. It was a team-based melee fighter, third-person online fighter that had insane graphics for its time. Yeah, I know. He brought this up because I'm thinking about this forever. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking. Guy with a hammer, yeah. It wouldn't be talking. No. Hammer watch. Dungeon Fighter Online. Sorry, I skipped that. Hold on a second. Okay, 2005 might be a little. Nope, it was 3D. Nope, it was 3D. I don't think it was Battleborn. I'm talking older. Battleborn, no. I'm talking. Go back, further back. I'm talking 2005, 2008. 2004, before 20. I think I already did ICP with that game. So late. It might even been early 2000, mid 2000s, I think. Gosh, that is gonna bother me. What is it? All right, I'm going to put it on pause because otherwise my brain is going to just go off and think about it forever. So I'm going to put a pin in it because if I don't put a pin in it, I'm going to actually lose my marbles. Like, my marbles will go everywhere. Is it War? No, I don't think it was Warhammer. It was more like fantasy. It's alright, bud. I'm on it. Okay. What were we talking about? There was a game. What we're talking about? There was a game that my buddy Tyler and I played back in the day, and we played it as much as we could. It had insane graphics that we thought were absolutely insane. It was like a battle arena. It's not Ballerina Toshinden. Though that was a fun game. Not a lot of people know about that game though, because it was overtaken by Tekken, Street Fighter. It was a Battle Arena to Shinden. That game was fun. Yeah, unfortunately, Ballerina to Shinden was overshadowed by Tekken, Street Fighter, even oh, there was another one. There was another one in there that we got overshadowed by. Not Bloody Roar. Killer Instinct. That was another one that kind of overshadowed it a bit. There was... Retry. Okay. Blair. One second here. Get back to the game. And continue. Now I gotta go find Bloody Hunter. I remember first playing this level and I raged because I could not find Hunter for about 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, Hunter is kind of like just neatly hidden away. Yeah, he's with the vultures. About to get his eyes pecked out. Whee!
All right, Spyro.
By the birds.
Okay, Spyro. Here's what you gotta do.
Here we go. That's right. I forgot which button was shoot. I'm like, red button does the main thing I need to do. I can't even control this thing, so it's one button. I better know what that button is. I'm telling you the FTC is going to reject. I'm sure it will, and I'm sure that you can call everybody that you need to be able to get it done on your phone. There we go.
Hey, you nailed all the targets.
First try!
It must be because you had such a good pilot.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that we got that. There we go. And quit. Hey! Thank you so much, Julie Liberty, for the $5 super chat. Hey, CG in chat. Happy Saturday. I sadly can't stay for the rest of the stream, but I just wanted to say hello anyways. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Julie Liberty. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Thank you so much for the $5, Julie. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Have a great night. And I hope to see you back soon. Okay, Mystic Mersh. Mystic Mush. Ooh, you're a Spyro 2 PVC. Nice. I think I skipped out on that one, unfortunately. I couldn't afford it. Ooh. Yes, let's not keep talking about the acquisition over and over and over again when it's not on the topic of conversation, and keep bringing it back up. Yeah, there's quite a few levels that Toys for Bob did that were just like before they were meh, and now they're amazing. This one was one of them. This one was really well done. I'm back from dinner. Well, welcome back from dinner. Love the little touch of them throwing the monkeys throwing Wumpa fruits. That's okay, Sodar. Grab those. There we go. Get that. There we go. Just curious, are any of you playing Dreamlight Valley? I've been hearing about that. Is that like the Disney? That's like the Disney magical game, right? Thank you for streaming today. Thanks for the children. Hey, no problem, Cedric. Kick back, relax. We're in no rush. We're in no rush. Kick back and relax. Grab a drink. Disney's Animal Crossing. That's interesting. Trust me, I think all of us can use some just some nice, chill, relaxing vibes. I think all of us could use that. Especially with how everything's been lately. Being able to just kick back, watch some Spyro. Yeah, it's a good time. A lot of people have been responding really I have been in my Animal Crossing village. Yeah, I started completely reworking my Animal Crossing town, and then I abandoned it. So they're still half developed. Just like Canada's roads are always half developed. I left my village like how Canada leaves it.
So glad.
I left my village like how Canada leaves its cities. Half done.
Things just...
Okay. Yeah, the other day, quite literally, our city, one of the funniest things that our city does is that if there's a problem, they're relatively fine to get out and get it fixed, but they won't make it look pretty afterwards. So, like, if they gotta tear up the road, they'll tear it up and they'll get it fixed, but then they'll leave it for cosmetic for, like, the next 8 years. They won't touch it. They won't touch it. And then someone will come out and make it look nice and actually fill in the holes and not just throw rocks in it and call it a day. Why no minimap display? Because I kind of know, I basically know my way off by heart, and also I like being able to just kind of see everything, you know? Oh. So the other day, a water main broke on our road, and literally, like, raw sewage was getting thrown onto the road. I'm like, oh, that's great. That's awesome. It's fantastic. That's what we needed. And they got out and they fixed it. And I was like, okay, good. They fixed it. And now we're just sitting here and we're like, what the heck is happening? And it's just filled in with just quick asphalt and just 3 cones. And those 3 cones are just going to sit there for the next... I mean, the cones are probably going to get ran over eventually and then eventually just become mulch because no one's going to maintain or take care of it. It's like, awesome. Great. Oh, lovely. Gerald, did you smell the road this morning? Yes, indubitably. It was finely ripe. Yes. That. Go. Hey, Jonathan Farthing, how's it going? And there we go. Kind of doing this level backwards, I know that for a fact. Oh, we got 2 hours left. We're going to try to get the rest of this game done, and if we 100% it, maybe we'll go to Spyro 1. If we 100% we still have time, maybe we'll go to Spyro 1. Boink. Is there any right way to do this level? Spiky platypus. Boom shakalaka. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, no, Mystic Marsh is not a big level, but what Spyro does, and I made a video about this, and unfortunately the video didn't take off, which I was kind of sad about, but it is what it is. Spyro's use of space is absolutely just bang on beautiful. What they literally do is that they're allotted a small section of space, and then it's like, okay, you have this small chunk of space, what can we do with it? What can we make with it? And what they do is that they just turn around, they're like, here is how we can do it. And here's the best use of space, and it makes it fun. It makes it really cool. And I really, really, like, there's very little unused space. Yeah, exactly. And it allows for such awesome game design and really cool, just diverse levels.
Ah, Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
I just realized, is this just a model reuse of the mayor? Is it a model reuse of the mayor with the mustache and everything, and the nose? And it looks like a model reuse. Purple boyo in my sights. Yes. I just realized that is a mayor reuse. That is hilarious. You know what though? I didn't even notice it until now. The things that I'm still catching, even like, though I looked on the Steam version alone, it says I have over 400 hours in this game. Just on the Steam version. It's not including every other version that I have played, or the original PS4 version. 400 hours. Not a lot of games have that. Why can't I get to that island in Midnight Mountain? Because in Spyro, there's a fair chance that you can. Yes. You are right. These things always annoyed me as a kid. Almost got him like twice there. Got him. There we go. Yeah, I think so too, A-Nation Verse. I think it did as well. So that's kind of cool that they almost did like a throwback and did the same thing. But you see, they made differences to it. The thing that still is a tragedy to me is in Spyro 3 how they just recycle Zoe's model over and over again. When quite literally, what was that? Couldn't believe the reason you couldn't without a mod in the OG. The programmer had set it all up and went on vacation, and when he came back it was taken out. Let's go up here. There we go. That was new. Birds get kidnapped and you have to rescue them. Not. Unless it was like in a mobile or a portable game. I don't think so. I think a combo of like collecting dragons and getting dragons and then getting something else equivalent to like orbs would be really cool. And I remember I was talking about that in my in a video that I made before, where getting orbs and getting dragons would probably be the best combination possible, in my opinion. Okay, let me go. I lost track of that bloody guy. Let's go actually get that egg from the professor. Oh, wait. That guy's the easiest one. This guy's the easiest one. He just runs in a circle. Done. Hey, Mel! Mel is raiding the stream with a party of 3. Hello, Mel! If you guys don't know, Mel the Honeybee is one of the amazing artists on the channel, and basically I think the only artist on the channel right now. There's been a couple artists that have gone through, but Mel's been the longest standing one and the best one so far. All the other ones were great, but Mel is amazing. How you doing, Mel? Where is that last one? Where is that bloody... There you are. I don't even know what they are. You would think as someone who, you would think as somebody who has played these games, I always forget what these things exactly are. They're like flying squirrel, kangaroo, raccoon, I don't know. They're annoying. Kangaroo, bat, flying squirrel. Sugar glider me? Yeah. Yeah, they're quite the pain. They are quite the pain. Nyog! Come on. Come on. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Did it reset? Oh, come on! Gotcha! Goodness gravy.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
I'm back in business. Here, young dragon friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
Thank you, Basil. Got him! Alright, I'll be right back again. Another quick break. I need to go talk to my wife about something. I will be right back. Should be quick. You guys can listen to the chill themes of Spyro. Be right back. Hey, there's my ukulele. am back. Okie dokie. Here we go. Now we gotta go do the professor stuff, right? Thank you for all those greetings back, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we're going to be streaming for about another hour and a half, approximately. Yeah, about another hour and a half we're going to be streaming. I failed you, bud. I couldn't find the game. Ah, that's fine. I will try to hunt it down myself. Because it's going to bother me. Yep. We're going to... Tonight is the... What's your favorite Spyro game? You're looking at it right now. I love Reignited. Reignited is my favorite. Probably my... I know it's a cop-out, but I love Spyro Reignited. I really do. You're telling me it's going to drive me insane. Yeah, it's going to drive me insane, too. That's not what I wanted to do. So tonight is the last night to... tonight's the last night, and then we're going to be refilling the bar. There we go. Or, not refilling the bar. We're going to be resetting the bar. I appreciate all the support that you guys have given me this month. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You guys are incredible. I am just beyond happy to be able to have viewers like you. Thank you all so much. Thank you. And boop. There we go. Did you make predictions in your video about what you think Spyro 4 will have story-wise? Nope, nope. The video is literally just the video is just quite literally about whether or not Spyro 4 is happening or not. Wait, what was it? That's right. That goes into the soup. That goes into the good soup. Hey! Elena donated $2 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. A good luck donation. Let's fill the bar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Elena. If you guys want to hop in on joining on filling the bar, which I greatly appreciate, which is not necessary, there is a link in the description that directly goes to the bar. I've tried to line up with Super Chat, but it won't let me. It won't let me do it. So there we go. It won't let me do it. So if you donate through the Streamlabs link, it helps out, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You guys are all amazing. Thank you. Just for those who don't know.
My pencil! Now I can
My
begin
pencil.
calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Alora thinks I'm going to lose it.
So if you actually take a look at his clipboard, you can't see it from here, but if you break the camera, you can actually see there is text there. And if you take a look, it says blah, 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 blah. It literally just says blah, 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 blah. If you use a camera, you can go in and take a look. Like an Unreal camera unlocker. It literally says blah, 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 blah.
I must have dozed off there.
I love stuff like that, yeah.
Like the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydra, okay?
Snoozle the water wizard. Of a PC game that came on CD, and it was sort of like a demolition kind of game where you take down pterodactyls for points and wrong things destroy the city. Huh. I don't know. Yeah. Man, those shadow memories, they drive me nuts. Yeah, Spyro 4 doesn't exist yet, unless you consider Enter to the Dragonfly, which I don't. Enter the Y! Cloud Temples. And in we go. Oh my goodness, dude! Papa Trees donated 50 Canadian dollars out of the blue. Thank you. Dono train coming. Thanks again, CG, for all that you do. Been going through a rough patch lately, and your channel has been helping me get through it. Appreciate the laughs, the fun, and overall joy you bring us viewers. Keep being awesome. Donation trading coming. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Am I saying the name right, Papatrice? Please tell me that I'm saying it right. I would hate for you giving so much support and me mispronouncing your name. I would feel like the biggest schmuck ever. Thank you. Thank you so much. Elena, the donation, the good luck donation's doing wonders, hun. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You are in, yes. Okay, good. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, good. I'm very happy I'm saying the name right. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. What? Huh? That was strange. I've never encountered a weird kind of invisible lip there. That was odd. It's the first time I've ever seen that in this game. Call TFB, patch the game! Game's unplayable! Though I would love if this game did receive a patch for Spyro 3. Like, alright, let's do a take two on this. Alright. Over here, grab that, grab that. Boom. I just want PS5 Series X patches for this and C tier, and wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't it be great to be able to have PC quality gameplay on the PS5 and Xbox Series X? That would just be awesome, man.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Agent Zero. I must admit, like, they had to have a bit better jumping animations other than him just literally, like, jumping like as if he's from Dragon Ball Z. Just, like, halfway flying. Like, tell me he doesn't look like, just, like, someone from Dragon Ball Z just jumping up and just, like, landing. Oops. Got a little too close, that's right. Like, hey, SJ369, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Spyro and Crash since I was a little boy. I appreciate all the content you make and the positive attitude your channel brings to the community. Guys, you're gonna make me cry tonight. You guys are killing me tonight with all this sweetness and kindness. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Mystic, how's it going? You guys are killing me with kindness tonight, and I so appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Agent Zero brain cells. Out of all the years I've played this game, I have never made that connection. Agent Zero brain cells. That is hilarious. Still maintains is actually Captain Quark. I mean, you probably wouldn't be wrong. If I'm going to be completely honest. You wouldn't be wrong. That wasn't very nice. Agent Zero IQ. But it's still funny. It's still funny, yes. Bonk. Boink. There we go. Grab that, and there we go. Ah. There was a set of vases that I missed. I must go back and get them. Shibuya, Shibuya. There we go. And donk. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Yep, that's right. That's here. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a door-shattering kaboom. Hey! Carl donated £2 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is it a Furman? Is it or Fjorman? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you so much for the £2 Super Chat. I appreciate that. You got the only use of Super Freeze.
Ah, mystical. This super.
I'm surprised. We try to go for 100% every time we play through Spyro. It's like a tradition. You stay frozen. Thank you. Donk! Hold on. Yeah, you kind of have to. You have to 100% Spyro. It's criminal if you don't. Like, how could you? You're too tall. There you go. Top up. Boop, and boop. Try again. Booyah!
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Whirly wind. Off we go on the whirly wind and Oh, that's okay, Alola Raichu. Bonk!
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
Those trolls, they are annoying. You hear them? They're like... They almost sound like chickens. Hey, Marl. Hey, how's it going? Hey, so you're sorry. I'm like, hey, don't be sorry. Okay. Make this right. Away she goes! Hooray! I really should play through these games. You really should. On PC, dude, they're awesome. Especially the first game. It's just a fun, really clean collectathon. Have you ever pulled a prank on someone? I think so? I'm trying to think if there's any that are like... Spyro just feels nice to move. Yeah, Spyro does feel nice to move. He's bouncy. It feels good to play Spyro. Is there more? Man, I missed a whole bunch of gems up here. The dreaded 1 gems. I'm trying to think, like, if I did pull any pranks, I'm trying to think if there is any that are, like, worthy of mentioning. I remember, I have a hard time completing collectathons. Well, what's nice about Spyro 1 is that you can complete 100% in, like, a couple hours. That's it. It doesn't take a long time. Hey! Weston Gale donated $26.60 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Hi, CG. It's great to see you again. Well, it's great to see you as well. Thank you so much. I just wanted to send you a donation. Well, I appreciate that. Plus, I need to even out the donation bar. Keep up the great work, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are at 1350 of the goal of 1800. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
You have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your
Thank
journey.
you so much for the 2660. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Weston Gale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Lucky donation's doing its job. Yes, it did. Yes, it is, Elena. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So what, 450 through Streamlabs? 450 through Streamlabs away. That's amazing. Just a clean 450 to go now. Yes, obsolete mule, that's correct. A clean 450 to go. That's all. Well, not that's all. That's a lot. But nonetheless, that is still amazing. And we're at clean 75% too. Even... I've beaten all the bosses except for Ripto. Okay, so we got all those. We got all that done. We got that done, that done, that done. We got 2 more levels, and then Ripto, and then Dragon Shores. And then we'll see how we are for time. We probably won't have enough time? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because we got an hour and 15 before we're done the stream. Uh-oh! Robotica Farms is a weird one.
Spyro, these here pests have infested. Find your way up.
Because, like, yeah, it's better in Reignited. I don't know. The sheer concept of Robotica Farms is a little strange for me. I've never been big on the robot farm sci-fi gag. Like, I've never been a big fan of it. Like, for example, even in, like, Enter the Dragonfly, they have that one level with Farmer Bob, and it's like, oh, taken over by aliens, and it's the farmers meets aliens, or farmers meets sci-fi, or farmers meet... I don't know. It's just a vibe I don't get. I know that there have been some... movies, like, it was like Cowboys versus Aliens or whatever, stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, it's like country old America versus the sci-fi future. And that, oops, I let go of the charger a little too early. I've just not been big on that trope. That's not something that I've necessarily been a big fan on. And it's not exactly original to this game. There has been a number of those types of genres in movies and books and stuff. I don't know. I'm not big on the theme. But that's just me. Yeah, I did like that. I like that they had the consistency between Robotica Farms and Metropolis. I really like that one. I really liked how they were like, okay, let's make that more consistent. Yeah, that's exactly, Hotshot's exactly right. Yeah, I agree with that too. I like the different pairs and the combinations and stuff. I really do like that. Yeah, I love that concept of like Zephyr. I absolutely love that concept. Zephyr and Breeze Harbor being at war. That was super cool. Colossus and oh goodness me. You see, I've played this game so many times, and yet my brain still goes blank. Idle Springs, that's right. Being like the same people, that's super cool too. Wasn't Colossus at one point was originally called Colossus Alley or Valley, Colossus Valley, I think. I think that was one of the beta names. By the way, something interesting that I found, it is implied that at one point it was possible that Toys for Bob was considering putting the hover in Spyro 1. Potentially. Not confirmed, but potentially implied that the hover was going to be in Spyro 1. Yes. But they removed it.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
A pseudo hover in Spyro 1? Kind of. It was kind of a, if you landed on the edge and it was like, okay, it had to like squeak you over, your character Spyro would do like a quick little swoop up and land. So it was kind of... And also there was difficulty settings as well, but those got cut. Those also got cut, which I think that was a big issue for Spyro, because Spyro has something really interesting. It has adaptive difficulty. Now, I know Spyro... I can't remember if Spyro 2 has it. I can't remember. It might, but Spyro 3 has it. I know for sure. So, if you don't know what adaptive difficulty was, basically what the game did was that it looked at how well you were doing, how many times you died, how many times you were struggling, blah, blah, blah. And the game determined how... the game determined basically, okay, how well you were doing, and then adjust the difficulty of bosses and characters, etc. Well, the thing that was really interesting, yeah, the game would turn enemies to gems to make it easier for you. Yeah. Oh, they have a new Jackbox. That's cool. I'll have to check out the games on that one. So the problem, the big problem, is that they didn't get, Sanzaru Games didn't get the memo about that. And what happened was that they made all the bosses and all the characters based on the baseline difficulty, which is why the hardest boss in the Spyro franchise, Spike, became a joke. And that boss is no longer not even remotely like, there's making a character, a boss fight easier. And of course, Amani, too. Of course you can join. And then there's literally just botching it. And that's exactly what happened. They absolutely botched that fight. Yeah. So the big thing is that I think that what they were going to do is, instead of having the adaptive difficulty, they were literally just going to have difficulty, and you can choose how hard or how easy you wanted to play the game. But then they would have had to turn around and either make the base game the hardest difficulty and then add a whole bunch of other stuff to make it easier. But I think they just probably didn't have enough time to get it done. Because as I've been discovering on Twitter, and that I've been kind of deductively investigating, we know that Spyro got approved because of how well Crash Insane did. Here's the problem: is that if we look at the difference between the original slated release date versus the release date of Crash Insane, Spyro had, if it was approved literally the day that Insane came out, like the day Insane came out, which is obviously unlikely, but let's say it was the day Insane came out, they approved a Spyro remake. It was like 14.5 months of development between the original slated release date, which was in September, versus Crash Insane, which had 18 months. But the only reason as to why, I think the reason why Activision gave them less time is to be able to land on the anniversary. I'm sorry, Amani, too. It's hard to be able... it's hard for me to be able to... I'm trying to balance between two different live streams, so I apologize. I don't mean to avoid you. Don't mean to avoid you. It's just... So, but yeah, Spyro did get delayed. It got delayed by about 1.5 months to 2 months to get it right. Hey, first try, nice.
Fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
There's a bunch of people saying that this was a reference to Crash Bandicoot, but I'm having a hard time. Hey, Duplo Block, how's it going? I'm kind of having a hard time. Like I get it. I get the orange shirt and blue pants. I get it. But if you also don't know, orange and blue are complementary colors. So it's kind of hard to turn around and say that, yes, this is a definitive Crash Bandicoot reference. What is my favorite game? Well, it depends on what my hyperfocus is at the time. It's hard to determine. And it also is hard to determine in terms of what mood I'm in. And it's also hard to determine because it's like, what game overall? Also, Rush is like one from Sky. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it might be more of a coincidence more than anything, but who's to say? What game have you put the most hours into? You see, that's not really fair either, because if you have like a game that's like a live service game, like, yeah, that might be it. It might just be like, hey, let's use Crash's colors. Cool, and then that's it. See if anyone notices. In terms of putting in all my hours, that's also kind of not fair either, because you got games like live service games like World of Warcraft, right? Yeah, like World of Warcraft, right? I mean, the amount of hours you could put into World of Warcraft and it not be your favorite game compared to a game that is your favorite game, right? It's kind of a not fair comparison. Or like League of Legends, right? That's another thing where it's like I started playing League of Legends when I was in high school, when I was like 15, right? And now that's 12 years of playing, you know, League of Legends on and off, right? So in terms of hours, it would be League. It would be League. For hours, yeah, it would be League. I mean, for how much time I've spent, yeah, I've spent the most time in League. Absolutely. That would be the game that I have spent the most time in. Dang it. But is it my favorite game? No. It's not my favorite game. It's definitely not my favorite game. It definitely was a fun game to play with a crew of friends, and that was the big thing for me was back in high school. Playing that with friends was like an absolute blast. Even if you lost, it was fun. I used to play League all the time with Tyler. But in terms of my favorite, I put games in the categories. So like, for example, my favorite first-person shooter is either a toss-up between Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the first Modern Warfare 2, I can't believe I have to state that, and Halo Reach, for like first-person shooters. I absolutely adored Reach, and I loved, and I did enjoy Modern Warfare 2. I did. I actually enjoyed that one. There was actually a stint of COD games I actually really legitimately enjoyed. In terms of racing, I mean, CTR. CTR by far is absolutely my favorite racing game. Fighting game? I think Injustice is pretty... What headphones? Oh no. I think Injustice is pretty darn good. Up there with Mortal Kombat, but I did enjoy Injustice a lot. Injustice was really cool. As I said, I liked Mortal Kombat, but Injustice was like the game that like my family would sit on the couch and we would play and argue and scream and shout at each other. It was, you know, that was a lot of fun. Favorite Mortal Kombat game? Ooh. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe is pretty good. Mortal Kombat, technically, I think it would be 9 was really good too. That was like one of the first more modern Mortal Kombats. But I think the one that I put the most hours into, I think was Mortal Kombat. Was it Armageddon? I think it was Armageddon for PS2. I played that game so much. Armageddon was really cool. The character creator in it was absolutely awesome. The actual game itself was a lot of fun. Yeah, probably Armageddon. Yeah, exactly. Mortal Kombat Armageddon was really good. For me, I don't know, I really enjoyed Reach. I really did enjoy Reach. I felt like it was a legitimate love letter to the fans. It felt really good. I really enjoyed Reach.
Way to go, Spyro.
4 was weird for me. 4 was weird. I didn't mind the story for 4. My headphones just died for some reason. And my headphones, why are you not working? 4 was weird. I didn't mind the story for 4. But the multiplayer for 4 was absolutely just butt. Like, the multiplayer for 4 was just a giant heaping load of butt. So that was kind of weird. And it was kind of weird that, like, for you to be able to understand what's going on, you had to read a book, which, I'm going to be honest, if you're a casual Halo fan, or even a pretty good Halo fan, I don't want to go read a book to have to figure out what's going on in the story. That was kind of weird.
I can see you've learned the value.
Metropolis. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. 4 was weird, and then 5 happened, and 5 made me really, really realize that I didn't want another Halo. I hated 5. I hated 5. Oh, did I? I hated the story. If the multiplayer was okay, but I couldn't get over how bad the campaign for 5. 5 was just awful.
Oh, the budget cut.
And then Infinite happened, and I haven't even touched Infinite. I don't even think I've touched Infinite. I don't even know what my stance is on it. I don't even know. Like, man, I feel bad for the Chief, man. Master Chief used to be able to invoke such hype, and now I see it, his helmet, and I just go, eh. I don't know. I just feel very indifferent towards it now. I'm just meh. Milk that cow a little too hard. Maybe.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. And here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the...
Yes, we'll use the bombs against the ox. This is how you cheese the ox. Remember that difficulty about the ox? Ah, they did one different this time. There we go.
We can now defend our city.
Let's get them cheese emojis in chat. That's how you cheese the ox. The cheese. We can cheese a game, we'll always do that. We will always cheese a game. Justin Peters, Super Chat, $2 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Have you ever played the Jak and Daxter trilogy? Yes, I have. Multiple times. Jak and Daxter, especially the first one. Loved the first game. Did not like the second. And I liked the third. I did like the third a lot. I liked the third. I did not enjoy the second. And I liked the third. I liked the third and I love the first. The second one wasn't overly thrilled. Wasn't overly thrilled with the second one. I didn't like the direction of the story. I didn't like the direction of Jak. I didn't like... Yeah, I don't know. Just I enjoyed the first one. I did. Definitely though that collectathon aspect. The second one felt more like Jak 2 is like if Naughty Dog made their own edgelord fanfiction and then made a game about it. Yeah. Yeah. It was very strange. It did feel like fan fiction with like a genre that doesn't need to be too mature, and they try to mature it up by someone who's like 13. They're like, oh, and then he said the word hell. And everyone's like, oh man. Suddenly it increases the spice level to like 8,000. And it's like,
Spyro, I heard you were coming. Thank you for your...
And it was just kind of like, really?
It's a first for...
It was very, 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 very strange. It wasn't even like the concept of the game was bad. Like the idea of it. It wasn't terrible. It was just the execution was just kind of not great. It was just
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky.
Ow.
Take
My
this
elbow.
orb device as proof of your skill.
Yeah, I guess the big thing was that with the first game, they felt it was too much like Crash Bandicoot.
I knew it.
And I always say this, Crash to Insanity was trying to be like Jak and Daxter. Like, that's what it wanted to be. Twin Sanity wanted to be Jak and Daxter. That's what it wanted to be. And it wasn't. It wasn't. It just wasn't. It tried.
Nice flying, airman. You've proven the genius.
It tried. It tried its very best. But it had an identity crisis. It did. It did, and that's why I made that video. Yeah, I made that video, and I remember a lot of people actually thoroughly disagreed with me, and that's fine. You know, my videos aren't always going to agree with everybody, and that's okay. I know that. You know, there was a video that I made, and I remember a lot of people largely didn't understand what the video was, and a lot of people got mad at it, and I felt like I felt like where people were coming from. Hey, Justin Peters donated $2 super chat. Thank you so much. My favorite was Jack X Combat Racing. Yeah, the Jack X was pretty actually funny enough. My buddy, if Tyler's still here, he didn't you? I remember, Ty, you had Jack X Racing, but it would like it was like a 95% chance it wouldn't load on his PlayStation 2, if I remember correctly. And then once in a while it would work. We would play it as much as we could because we knew that it was gonna die again. And then next time we tried to turn it on, it wouldn't work. I don't remember what the like. I don't know if it was like if it was it was scratched so badly. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was like we'd put that game in each time we would come over when it would just either be back in middle school or elementary school or whatever. We'd bring it over and then we'd be like, all right, let's just jack. We check it. It didn't work. Well, we tried, boys. And play something else. But then once in a while, we pop it in, and we hear the classic PlayStation 2. You would hear the and when you hear the flum flum, you knew like okay, it didn't work. But then once in a while, you hear the boom. You're like, yes, 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 it worked. Does anyone else remember moments like that where you hear the boom and you knew that it would work? It was working, and you're like, yes. Because when you hear the blong blong, it meant, oh no, it couldn't read the disc. Oh man, that sucks. And then you do it again, and then actually, I never experienced a red screen. I didn't even know it existed until I started doing research about stuff. It was relatively recent, like in the past couple of years, that I learned that the PS2 had a red screen of death. Spyro 3, I had a chip PS1, so of course Spyro 3 would only work 1/5 of the time. Oh man. That makes sense if you got a chip disc. But once in a while when it worked, you're like, oh yeah. Now here's a funny throwback to a question that someone asked earlier. So when I was young, when I was a wee lad, we had a PlayStation 2 that played games flawlessly. And, like, it was flawless. It was great. But it severely, no, we had We had a PlayStation 2 that played movies flawlessly. Like, you could pop any movie in. Every single movie that you popped in, that thing played it with no issues, no skips, no problems, no issues whatsoever. But for games, it worked only about 65% of the time. And that sucked because we bought it for games. We didn't buy it for a DVD player. We bought it for games. Well, what I thought is hilarious, which my wife and I started laughing about. Remember how I said that we were I was family friends with my wife's grandfather and like father and stuff. Well, we were her uncle used to work with my dad for boats. Now here's where it's really funny, is that he had a PlayStation 2 as well, and he used to play a lot of games, but as he got older, he bought it out of like a knee-jerk reaction, and then he was like, man, he's like, I'm only watching movies. He goes, I've only been watching movies on my PlayStation 2. I'm not really doing too much gaming. And he says, but my PlayStation 2 is having problems. For some reason, it has a hard time playing movies. Every game I pop in is fine, but it has a hard time playing movies. So we're like, hey, why don't we trade? And her uncle gave, and I didn't even know Zoe. I didn't even know my wife at the time. And then it was like, okay, so then he gave me his PS2, we gave him our PS2, and we were so happy. We were like, man, that's great. Okay, time for Ripto's Arena.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto...
Time for the finale. A friend of mine, for free because his dad's friend thought the empty expansion bay meant it was broken. There are some deals that you can get from people that it's just like, wow, that's incredible. Obsolete Mule tipped $10 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Did you know there was 2 inactive dialogues that went unused due to the low enemy requirement? It was almost impossible to make it play. Metropolis required a single enemy to be defeated, and Magmacone 2 enemies required. Yes, I do know about that. I've heard about that. It's an almost impossible dialogue. Oh no, don't. It skipped. I'm sorry, guys. The audio died and it skipped. You know me, I would typically want to play that cinematic. So,
Spyro,
all right.
We want to help you fight Ripto.
Here we go. Thank you so much for the $10, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, there were a couple lines of dialogue that go almost never heard of.
Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting.
Thank you so much for the support, Obsolete Mule. Thank you so much.
So you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever
We are
seen
now at
before.
440. Yes, we are at 440. .440 and 40 minutes left. How ironic. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got all your stuff. Like I was so jealous. Like that, like, man, you were getting like consoles and stuff because people would leave the people would leave them in hotel rooms, and then after 30 days, if no one claimed them, people were able to take them home. Come on, Ripto. I hate the greens the most. Be happy to get one off. Nah. I love he's like, I'm gonna get this. Like, nah, you're not. Ooh! Interception! That's where my sister got her iPod too. That's awesome. Ow. Did anyone deal with the double gulp issue? The double gulp glitch? That was one glitch I wish I experienced that I never got to. Ah, no! The double gulp glitch. So apparently there was a... Yeah, so if you guys don't know, there was apparently a weird glitch where sometimes, depending on... Depending on how everything went, Ripto would actually spawn two gulps. And I would have loved to experience that. That would have been so much fun. You. I don't mind greens against gulp because he just stands still, so... There we go. Okay. Now we're on to the Taco Bell bird! Taco Bell bird! Taco Bell bird! Here we go. There we go. Taco Bell bird. I called it Turbo Fart bird. Yeah, Taco Bell bird. That's why. Taco Bell bird. Why is the Taco Bell bird? Well, it has gaseous thrusters that comes out of its back end. And first try. There we go. Making sure that you can hear the audio for this one. Woo! Ripto's defeated.
Hey!
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better.
Off
I'll
the
be
Dragon
missing you in the
Shores.
Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Iron Galaxy Studios did the PC port. Thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. We're still going to do Dragon Shores, but that's the bonus area. And as we're kind of as we're going through all this stuff, I really do appreciate everyone's support and love tonight. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Hey, Carl, thank you so much. Here's your reward for clearing the game. Thank you. Thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are incredibly kind. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Hey! Spyro Shirtagal. Raiding with a party of 3. Hello, welcome. After Dragon Shores is a Q&R time? Yes, it would be. It would be Q&R time. Looking at some of the set this aside for later because I've been playing a lot on my ukulele recently. So Emma is laying on my belly. Wyatt decides to move and Emma jumps and runs away with her fur up like a Halloween. Really? That's weird. Act 4. Wait. Act 4. Act 4. Sus. Yeah, this is super strange. Is that looks like Cinder. That does look like Cinder. Whatever it was that was made, like that plate or whatever that Spyro made, it does look like Cinder. I must admit. Wait, Vicarious Visions. Yeah, I forgot that Vicarious Visions actually helped with Spyro Reignited. Spirocles. Spirocles. No, Vivi did not do Spyro 3. Sanzaru did. Hello, though, it seems you caught me at the end. Yeah, well, we're gonna do Dragon Shores. Alright, we can move on to Dragon Shores now. Let's do it. Hello there! Giant silver dragon statues.
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park.
Alright.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Hey, Wes, how's it going? Open says me. And we now have permanent Super Flame. Though, I wish that you could have put like a coat on so that you could have that tiger stripes.
Right up, Spyro, and take
Those
a
are
look
my
at
favorite
what we've
things.
got for you today. Inside this here booth,
Yes, we'll do. Showman Gnick. Alright, Gnick. Yes, that was intentional. Totally intentional. Oop. Where did that ball go?
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot. Have another shot if you want, kid.
See where this ball goes. See, that was semi-normal. The one went.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
I remember when I was a kid, I would just play this almost
Have
endlessly.
another shot if you want, kid. Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token.
Wow, thank you.
Have another shot if you want, kid.
I'm going to, just for fun. Because why not? Did all the bolts just rotate? I'm not crazy, right? Did the bolts rotate?
Good shot.
That was weird.
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater.
You're talking to my butt, dog.
Try visiting the other attractions first.
Yes, thank you. I understand. You're talking to my butt. Leave me alone.
Free!
whoops.
You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you one token. One is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like.
Hey, Gnorm.
Hop aboard, my friend.
Ooh, I wonder who we're going to be paired with. Let's see. Fawns. Okay. Fat chance. No offense. Yeah.
As promised, here's your one token. When you have 10 tokens, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
Man, Eugene Levy Penguin over here was trying to suck out turtles. I'm good.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery?
Sure.
Okay.
Got it.
Nice shooting. Here's a token.
Thank you for the token.
Ready? Okay.
No. There we go.
Nice shooting. Here's a token. Ready for the next?
Yes, let's do it. I love how all these take like a relatively short amount of time, and then like the trolley bit takes like forever. There's like a big discrepancy in like us time sinks. You know what I mean?
Great.
Here's a token. Alright, so I'm gonna do the OG PS1 Crash 1-3. I don't know.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores.
Hey, good Nigel.
Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Sure. What are the tokens for? To get access to the theater. I love how Spyro sits though. He's just sitting there all happy. He's just sitting there all chilled. Like an adorable cat. Spyro's the perfect
Good job, Dragon. Here's a
puppy
token
cat
for you.
raccoon.
All right. I'll flip this switch, and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks. Watch out.
By the way, don't worry. There's a possibility that you could smash, crash, and burn into another coaster. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to sit there and determine whether or not who or what's going to be coming. But you know what? Look out for yourself there, Chief. Okay? Okay. Oh yeah, there's also children just strewn across the tracks. Don't hit them. We didn't bother clearing it off. We're not paid enough for that. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's part of your job to make sure that we're safe? No? No? Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Yeah, okay, bud. Physics don't work like that. Okay. Boink.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
Heyo.
There's one more run.
To get Spyro paired with the funds from Fracture Hills on the first go around. That's not bad.
Installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try?
You bet.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Then maybe, I don't know, don't put the people on the track? Is that kind of is that an option? Or am I just a crazy safety freak? No,
Ow! What?
I'm actually not even using the gun. I'm breathing fire. Because I got the super flame. Okay, don't go that way. That's fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Ah! I looked away. I looked at chat for a second. My brain, sorry. Can you tell I'm tired? I can't. It's fine. Did I hit that red one? I don't know if I did or not. Let's make a double check. Make sure that we did. Looks like everything was hit. Alright, cool. No. I think the best method here is to always try to go like left. My brain's like, look at chat. It's like, no, don't sabotage yourself. Got it. Okay. How's this turn whilst it's in the air? Listen, man, you're thinking too much. just don't ask. Just roll. Just roll. Whee! We're gonna go through it. Oh, there's a child! Man. that Turtle King is not very responsible with his children. First, he just pawns them off to me. He says, "Yeah, here, you take care of them. Can you babysit them for me? Okay, thanks, bye." And it's like, oh, okay. Why? And now they're just strewn all over the track.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
Ladies and
Wanna ride
gentlemen.
the coaster just for fun? You know, roller coasters aren't for everyone.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
I have that blanket. He's literally the mustache twirling villain from the 20s cartoons, tying his children to the track and leaving them. My spawn will be your obstacle. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is. Just to take a look. That is 100% of Spyro. Duh. And it just so happens that it ends right in time. So, thank you so much, everybody. We're going to go to full face cam here 1 second. Oh, well, it's already transitioned. There we go. Actually, we'll keep that on, but... Give me a second here. Let me just exit out of the game here. There we go. Give me a second here to finish this up the timer. Set everything going. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, if you have, I know that was a great look that I just gave. If you guys got any questions, please fire away, and I will try my best to answer them. Did I set the timer? No, I also don't have my phone. My phone is somewhere, but not here. So, okay. Well, I'll just try to keep track. So we'll have 15 minutes for Q&R. We didn't quite fill the bar, but you know what? I appreciate the support and help already. You guys have always been absolutely just amazing. Thank you all for your love and support. You guys are absolutely just amazing, perfect, and just thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Will you race me finishing Crash 1 and saying me you fishing Crash 1 and say me 100 saying OG Crash 1? No way. No way. I would get my butt sliced and handed to me. I would die. I would die. It would be an absolute just a slaughter to watch. It would be embarrassing. It would be embarrassing. I would love to see a 337% Spyros with CG Miharu and Crystal Fissure. So, my time is pretty decent. I can get to almost the end of Spyro 2 in 12 hours. I could probably do it in under 24, but it wouldn't be fun for me. It would take me a long time. It would take me a long time to be able to sit down and have the patience to do that. That would be hard. But it would be cool. It would be cool. I can 100% crash one in just over 3 hours. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Sorry, Daniel. You excited for Insomniac Spider-Man 2? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Of course I am. Absolutely. What are you and your family dressing up for Halloween? So, the concept that we're running with right now, which of course might change, is basically we want to do a circus because, of course, our family is nuts and crazy. So, the kids are going to go as animals, and I'm going to go as like a ringmaster, so like the curly mustache, top hat. We thought that would be funny. We thought that would be funny. What do you do if you met Spyro in real life? Hug him, probably. Conky! Oh my god! Out of the blue, Conky just donated $40 through Streamlabs. Conky, you kind soul. Let's move that bar up a bit more tonight. Conky. You are so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $40. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got 10 minutes and $400 to go. That's okay though. You guys have helped me so much. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your help tonight. Thank you so much for your love, and thank you so much for all your support. It means a lot to me, so thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Speaking of 10 minutes left, if you guys got any questions, please fire them away. I'll try my best to answer them. If it wasn't for the bills, I would do the last $400. That's okay, Hotshot. I understand. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Hotshot. I do appreciate that. And not to mention, you just went to bloody, you just had to work in a hurricane, man. So, like, or after, last donation for the stream. Aw, thank you, Elena. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have you learned any songs in that ukulele of yours? No, I've just learned chords right now. I've just been learning chords right now. Because once I learn chords, then I can start figuring out what to do. Have any plans for Halloween as far as streams go? I think Halloween lands on a Monday, and we're going to be up north, so I don't think I'm going to be streaming anything. But I might be releasing a video. There has been... there is a game that I'm thinking about trying to play, Pumpkin Jack. It looks like it's a platformer that's like very much inspired by looking both like Jak and Daxter and like medieval, and it looks pretty cool. So we might do that, have that release on Halloween Day. Hey, Glaceon's been a member for 3 members. Glaceon's been a member for 3 months. My brain. Just noticed there's a milestone here. See you. Hey, thank you, Glaceon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I played that. It's really fun. Oh, that's awesome. It is your fault that the games I am most looking forward to don't even exist yet. Sorry? Question mark? I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to get hyped over, but it's great humor. I think you like it. Okay. Want to play that Riptonia video I sent for stream? No, I'll watch it afterwards. No offense, Hotshot. I just don't want to get hit with any copyright claims. Not necessarily by MP Carlson or NPC Carlson. I sometimes YouTube has like an automatic hit, and I just want to make sure. That's happened to my stream twice. Whenever I oh, hey, I'm going to join in the milestone party as well. Hey, thank you so much, Conky. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being a $10 member for 29 months. That's incredible. Didn't know about the auto strike system. Yeah, that happens a lot, unfortunately. It blows. But it is what it is, you know? Do you think that we might still have a chance of Crash Bandicoot cartoon animated series since Microsoft bought Activision? I have no idea. I have no clue. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea if Microsoft is going to do it because I'm trying to think. Does Microsoft have anything? Um, does Microsoft have anything that they've turned into an animation? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Question mark? I don't know. But wasn't Viva Pin was Viva Pinata made first and then the game? I thought it was the show then the game. Was Viva Pinata the wait? Is the game dead? I don't know. I don't know if the game is dead or being remade or being redone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Viva Pinata started off as a game and then became a TV show? I thought it was the other way around. I knew the TV show. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix the BlueStacks issue. I'm wondering if yeah, you know, I'm not determining whether like okay, hold on. Let me Google this. It was the game, then the TV series, but the TV series debuted earlier. On. What is going on? Okay, so 2006, first episode was August 26, 2006. Okay. Hey, Black Spy, how's it going? Okay, so the first episode aired on August 26th. Was the very first episode, but the game came out on November 9th. So like 2 weeks later. Viva Pinata. So I always thought Viva Pinata was the show and then the game. But apparently the game went into production, then the show went into production, and then the show came out to promote the game. I didn't know that. I thought it was one of those, the show came out, and then a couple of years later they released the game, kind of like a different, like a, you know, the direct-to-movie video game. Or like the like the Madagascar games and stuff. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you all. Thank you all so much for tuning in and helping out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This Saturday chill stream was really cool. You guys seem to really enjoy it too, and I'm very grateful of that. Thank you everybody so much for your kindness and generosity. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you so much. The bar will be reset this Thursday. We'll reset the bar and we'll stream something. I don't know. So, thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. No. 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 Did that just happen? No way. No way. The bar is filled. Filled the bar. Milk Dud. Who? What? No way! Milk Dud donated $400. You cut it so close. I was on 5. I was on 5, man. I was on 5. Oh my gosh. Hey CGE, been a big fan of yours for a few years now. Love your content, especially the Spyro and Crash stuff. I don't interact much, but just want to say that you're awesome and thanks for being one of the kindest people around. Hope all goes well for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. much that helps right now. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say. It's just out of the blue. Thank you. Thank you, Milk Dud. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Try not to cry, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's been a rough couple months. And seeing that bar filled just fills me with joy immensely. I'm so grateful for every single one of you. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, everybody. It just means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A million thank yous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So let's try the countdown again. Let's try counting down once again. And I will see you guys in the next video and or live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take care now. Bye-bye.